There we go. Got the mic turned on this time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. I need like a big flashy light while the mic is muted because with this new setup, I keep not unmuting my mic at the appropriate time. So, anyway, hello everybody. Welcome. And so we're gonna work some more on Eve today, and then let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, also Eve, and Friday is up in the air. Saturday, Valheim with the family. Yep, and so that could be interesting. My kids are really into Valheim, and they're doing quite well with it, and I think it's gonna be fun. So gonna have kids on the show, possibly my wife too. It'll be fun. So that'll be Saturday. All right. So now, if you let's see here, let me bring up something here on the show here. This is my cheat sheet, if you will, exclamation point schedule, and this is a tab called Level 4 Missions, and on the schedule sheet. And I've got a bunch of missions listed here. We've got times on some of them, and we've got sometimes they're listed multiple times, like this pirate invasion one here. Sanchez Nation listed twice. One is with Barghest, the Flying Pan, and the other one is with the Paladin Blood Raider Smasher. And so we're gonna try some other ships and everything. We're gonna find the right ships for the job for each one of these missions. Now, the elephant in the room right now is, of course, the Marauders. And I had really thought that if it was a mistake that Marauders were so damn OP that there would have been a patch today that would have addressed that. So now I believe, since CCP has not addressed it and it's been a week, I believe that it is very intentional. And that they're not accidentally too OP, at least not in CCP's opinion. In my opinion, they can't last. They are so OP now that it's a little out there. So people are loving killing them now, so no one's complaining. Well, so there is that. So they're probably being used a lot more in Null. And so they're getting caught more in Null. Let's see, how many anomalies would you have to do to pay off one of these? You know, like you can average what, 100 million per, something like that. No, wait, you probably couldn't. I don't know. Anyway, we'll try these out in Null. Not today. I really need the war to be over between everybody so I can get a little bit of stability, because right now things are so unstable. My old hunting grounds are not very well protected, and I don't have new hunting grounds yet, and so I'm waiting for things to steady out, and then we're going to move a bunch of stuff into Null and try a bunch of stuff out there. So that'll be fun. That's something to look forward to. That could be a couple of weeks from now. Could be a couple of months from now. I don't know. It could even be longer. We'll have to see. So anyway, unfortunately, I think that the Marauders now are going to be the right ship for the job in most cases. But we're going to keep some variety going here, because obviously not everybody can afford a Marauder, and not everybody wants to use a Marauder, and there are reasons actually to not use a Marauder, even though it would kick ass in the mission, such as code, gankers, you know, or other things. These ships are very expensive. This one's worth 2.7 billion. So how many missions do I have to do to reach 2.7 billion to just cover the cost of the ship? It's a lot. And so excuse me, I have been, it's like I don't know, allergies or something. I don't even know. I've been suffering for a few weeks now. So anyway, we're gonna work more on the right ship for the job. And Diet Dr. Pepper stat. Right. Yes, I don't have one in front of me. So I do have water though. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I've had allergies here in Florida, maybe for a few days or whatever, but I feel like I'm going on like 3 weeks. So anyway, that's all good. In other news, today is Sublove Day, and so everyone who's a subscriber on Twitch is going to get an extra 10,000 gold a little later today. We also are going to draw for last month's giveaway, which was for your choice of either a 12-month code for Eve or 2 12-month codes for Dual Universe. And so it'll be the choice when we announce the winner later today. That person will receive an email, and we will be asking them which one they want, and then we will deliver whichever they choose. And then also we have a new giveaway up. It is the same thing again. It is your choice of either the two. So get in on that, and that should be good. And so, all right, Trey, thank you for following. Welcome. And so, I guess let's start pulling some missions. Let's see what we got going. I have a timer now, and so you can see it there, and it's in the lower right hand corner. I got that fixed up today. I am working on the show right now, basically doing a couple of improvements every day until it's all done, and so it's all working out well. Namaki Savage, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and then a show giveaway today, a very rare alpha pack. These have not been sold in over a year, and I have a few of them left. And so it comes with Plex, it comes with a ship skin, and it comes with some injectors, a couple of daily injectors for alphas. If you are Omega, still get in on it, because if you win it, you can just sell those injectors. While you may not be able to use them, you can sell them, and you can use the Plex for yourself and the skin. So, all right. And I'm looking forward to building some new ships. Maybe we'll start designing some ships today. Yeah, I don't know. We're probably going to have our hands full with a lot of stuff in here. If you look at that schedule that I was posting up there, or the list of all of stuff, missions, I don't know, I have 80 of them listed out of like 400. So there's more to list up there for sure. All right, well, let's do it. Don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no music on the show, right? Okay, surprise, surprise. No! That's not a good surprise. It's against Amar. You know, no. I was just thinking to myself, okay, so why don't I bring another character out to run these? Hey, Bright Valley, thank you for the support. Much appreciated, buddy. You did something in the store. That's how that one came up. So, all right. So, okay, question. if I were to run this Amar mission with another character that I did not care about the Amar standings, they would take the hit on shooting the Amar ships, and I could get the benefit of all of the on all of the tags and everything. But then when I finish the mission, will it ding me on Amar anyway? That is the question. I actually don't know the answer to that. So, well, maybe we'll have to try that. So maybe I need to fire up one of my other accounts again. I have 7 accounts that I was running as Omega. I have only 3 that are running as Omega right now. And I have the other 4 have pretty mega skills. Yeah, and could run missions and, could not care about it. So, Nurak, hello. And Marcus on YouTube says, any tips on running level 3 Caldari Navy missions? Well, tips. I don't know. Like, what's your question? Because, like, what are you having trouble with right now? And maybe we can address it that way, because the tips on running missions are going to be the same on all of them. And it just depends on the level. So each one's a level up. All right. So Felix, you haven't played in ages. Got any recommendations for a vid on how a vid? And now I'm all fired up to run some missions. Okay, so Felix, welcome to the show. Ask any questions you may have. I'll be happy to answer to the best of my ability. If I don't know, someone in chat will know. And all right. Okay, that's a great question there, Marcus. I feel funny saying the name Marcus because my name is Marcus. And, of course, we all feel like there should only be one of ourselves. And no, I'm not talking to myself. Yeah. All right, let's look. So it's a great question. So level 3 ships or level 3 missions, what should you be running in Caldari and your mostly missiles? Probably a Drake. Nurak. Woo! 200 bits. Thank you for that. Much appreciated for the support. There is 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another $2 onto the show fund, which right now is going towards purchasing this house that I'm in right now. And so we are just a couple weeks away from submitting all of our stuff. I'm waiting right now on the U.S. stimulus package that's passed the House, waiting to see what happens with the Senate. Anyway, Rick, yeah, I'd be interesting to hear later. Oh, maybe you got something between your cats. Yeah. The package, I heard about it a little while ago, that there's a $15,000 first-time home buyer grant in it. And so we're going to wait a couple of weeks to submit to see whether or not that goes through. And if that's the truth, if that's really in there, then that's $15,000 towards my down payment on the house. And definitely worth waiting a couple of weeks for. All right, Rick. Glad to hear that they're on the mend. So, okay, so for level 3s, and your Caldari, and your mostly missiles, and so I would run Battlecruiser, and the Battlecruiser can take you into some level 4s as well. So, Battlecruiser here, I would recommend probably the Drake, and there are some great Drake fits on EWB, !EWB. And the Drake can be very tanky. It's slow, but it can be very tanky, and you can go through and clean up stuff quite nicely. So, and Wade says, you think whatever character accepts a mission gets hit on the standing? Okay, well we're gonna try that Not today. I'm going to figure out what account I want to fire up. I got to look at my other stuff, and I'll tomorrow figure out what character I would want to do that. So yes, a battlecruiser is slow, but it's tanky. It's tanky, and he wants missiles. Lots of missiles on the Drake. Lots of missiles on the Drake. So, yeah. And the Drake Navy issue has different different bonuses and everything. So, yeah. That's my recommendation for level 3. Probably the Drake. And then, see, when you get to level 4 missions, then probably upgrade to a Raven. And then once you've got good mastery of the Raven, here's your path. Once you got good mastery of the Raven, then start working toward the Rattlesnake. That's also missiles and drones, and the Rattlesnake is a beast in missions. So there you go. That's my recommendation. Okay, we're going to decline this one, and we're going to request another mission. Hopefully we don't get another one we have to decline soon. Gone Berserk. All right. So Gone Berserk. I just have it listed as EOM. All right. So, let's see here. That's the only mission that I've listed as against EOM. Okay. So, and I'm looking, by the way, at this right here, exclamation point schedule, and then these all link to the missions here as well. So faction EOM and recommended damage dealing, kinetic and explosive. Okay, and single pocket. Okay, 40. Well, a lot of these are close. A lot of those are close. Okay, yeah, 20 to 30. All right. So kinetic and explosive. Okay. So as far as kinetic and explosive combination, the Markee is really good. And let's see here. Blarghest can obviously run anything. Rattlesnake can be kinetic. All right, well, let's look at, so out of, okay, so we're going to accept that. And then we are going to start, you know, working on what is the right thing for the right job. And so there's kinetic and explosive. All right. Well, let's try it with this. And so this is Chain Breaker, which I do have on EWB. And so I don't know if the I don't know if this is the exact right ship. I mean, a Markee might be really better for this, but we're going to get a time on it. So with these being timed, the way that I'm going to work it is I'm just going to rush through them. I start the timer when I take off from the gate. That's how I've always done it. You know, and I don't know, should I change that now? Would now be a good time to change it to when you land there or you're at the jump gate at the starting point? The reason I've done that is because I was forgetting a lot of times to start it when I land. So it's kinetic for EOM, and well, this is a bit more explosive, isn't it? Well, if it's more kinetic, okay. So let's then look at it. Dock to dock. Well, we can't include the time to fly to the system. But yeah, so when I hit warp to it, yeah. So my stuff here shows that kinetic and explosive is the recommended damage dealing for this. All right, let's change this out to be kinetic, just pure kinetic, and that may be how we run this one. All right. So Scourge, this is kinetic. Yes. Okay, that's Color Navy Scourge. And then Scourge Javelin. Do we have Scourge Rage? We do. Okay. Now, what happens with Scourge Javelin? Does it fly further? What does it do? 66. It'll be 1,522 damage. All right, let's take 1,000 of that with this as well, just to give it a shot, see how it feels. And so we've got good. So got a good list there. And Captain Jahaler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think my log quit working. Yep, it did. Okay. I don't know what it is about. I use Stream Elements for my logs, and there's something about Stream Elements that all the cookies expire simultaneously at the same time, no matter which portion of the site you're on. Like, I'm logged into both YouTube and I'm logged in via Twitch for the different logs, and both of them puke at the exact same moment all the time. Really frustrating. And it happens during the middle of the show, even though I logged into it fresh this morning. Yeah. So, all right. Causes me to stop and fix it live on the show. Not a fan. All right. So, the Golem is more or less gimmicky. Yeah. Yeah, and the target painter is bad now. The Bastion launcher cycles so fast. That's why I don't have only but one target painter on here, and we've tried both because you're right. It was kind of crazy. So yeah, and that's for focus. And then if we're loading in here, Scourge. And what is our distance going to be? 44K. See, I'm not even going to be able to... The initial formation is 70 to 90K. Man. Good night. Look at that. 46 months as a sub. All right. 46. Triple Dragon Club. How about 1,380 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And all subs, today's Sub Love Day. All subs going to get an extra 10,000 gold later today. So if you've been thinking about subbing, now's your chance. You'll get it whether you're here or not. And so Don't want to be sitting on the beacon anyway? Yeah. All right, Sotomax, thank you for following. And Sean, 66 months as a sub. How about the Quintuple Dragon Club? 3,300 gold to everybody here in honor of Sean. Thank you, Sean. Much appreciated. Okay. Hi, Ugly. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. For some reason, the log on YouTube reporting when people sub is, I kid you not, 5 to 6 hours behind. I don't know why, but that's what's been happening. Legacy. All right, 30 months as a sub. There we go. How about 600 gold to everybody here in your honor? All right. Hype train. Oh yes, we're almost at level 1. One more action to happen. What's the gold for? Try exclamation point dancers, but be careful because you may not get exactly what you're expecting. So, all right. Well, we're gonna do it in this ship here. We're gonna see how it goes, and and we're kinetic, and okay, these drones are kinetic. So, oh yeah, Brandon, sorry, no gold on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. I want to make it work on YouTube, but I have not been successful yet. YouTube is so finicky about things, and like if I want to see who's watching the show, like on Twitch, I can just pull up a log of everybody that's logged in. On YouTube, I can't. It'll only show me people who have said something in the last, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour. All right. Well, we're going to take this one out and do it. Okay, we'll try it in the golem. And so here we go.
Warp drive active.
Now I have not decided on what my final fit is on this, or if I need a couple of fits. Right now it's fitted with torpedoes. I'm very seriously thinking of going back to cruise missiles. I know it's less DPS, but I feel like it's much more effective. So we'll do this mission, we'll see how it feels, and then I may, when we get back, switch it back over to oh, that's what we should do. We'll time this with the torpedoes, and then we'll time it again with cruise missiles and see how it works out. So, Sinjin, all right, thank you so much for subbing. Let me hook you up. So, there is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. We made it to level 1 of the hype train. All right. So now I'm going to hit warp to location, and then I'm going to start the timer. And this is Gone Berserk with
Drive active.
Gone Berserk with torpedoes golem. And when it says that we can dock, or we have the item that's needed to complete the mission, that's when the timer stops. It's not when the last thing is killed. Because at that point you can just warp away. and be done. It's no item. Yeah, well, it's just going to be whenever it says I can dock. Yeah. So far, we're a minute to fly to it. This system's huge. The Londons, thank you for following. Welcome. As long as I do this consistently on how I measure this, then you can use it as a barometer on which ship you should be using. All right, and it's landing me right here. And these guys are out there. All right, so let's go toward this. Scanner has nothing on it. 44 range. I'll get longer range once I'm in Bastion. I want to get over here just a little bit. I don't want to get caught up on the I'm blazing right through them. Oh, I two-shot him. Interesting. Yeah, I'm nearly two-shotting these battleships with this setup. Nearly. Is my max distance. The further they are away with this, the problem with the missiles is the travel time. So I'm hitting that with rage even. No, that's not rage. This is sorry, Navy.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, the wasted cycles is the biggest deal on this, because you're taking shots when, like, sometimes I 2-shot them, sometimes I 3-shot them, like the battleships right now, and you just don't know how many it's going to take, and so yeah, you're definitely feel like I'm wasting cycles on this ship. That'd be a good reason to try other ships on this as well, just to see, you know. Split guns, you know, it just makes it more complicated. There are some instances where you want to, especially if you have a lot of little stuff, but there's other instances where, you know, it's just kind of borderline. More of them keep spawning in. These are pretty good loot, if I remember right. So 2-shot if I have the painter on beforehand. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Nah, even with the painter on, I didn't get that one. Got him in 3. Maybe these ones are a little bit more. These are worth $1 million each on the bounty. Okay, painter's on ahead of time. Could be a little bit different battleships too. Eight minutes, 33 seconds. All right. So it's gone berserk, and all right. I don't have a fit for this one currently as it stands. So I've added this to this, and let's see here. Kinetic explosive is recommended damage to deal. Then kinetic thermal is what they deal. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at the Rex, and we'll guess that one's right in the middle. That way my other guy can come clean up. All right.
Warp drive active.
Check live shows. All right. Thank you, Naughty. How to warp to them. Most things you can right click on them if you can see their listing in either the overview or the probe scanner, and then warp to.
Warp drive active.
All right, well, 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes, I guess is not a bad time. All right, I want to see what my standings are too. Oh, but first let's get this guy going out. Get them cleaning that up. I want to see what kind of loot we got from that. When you right click on it, says ignore result. In the probe window, the ignore result one means well, at the right hand side, there's little arrows all the way at the right hand side in the probe window, and that's to warp to it. I don't have a probe window up here. Let's see here. These right here, once they're scanned down, if they're red, you can't fly to them. I don't have anything filtered to show you a green one. If they're red, they have to be scanned down.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they haven't been fully identified yet. And there's a lot of stuff that can be scanned down, and there's, you know, other stuff, so. Alright, I would thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, Ricardo.
Warp drive active.
Hey, while he's warping down, we'll request Barghest. Next mission. Unauthorized military. It's against Angel. Okay. We have to get the militants. Alright. Get this guy sucking up all the loot, and then we'll see if we have anything on this so far. This system here is just so big, it takes forever to fly anywhere. If you're trying to hide somewhere in system, nice big system, easier to hide. Alright, we are in good distance here. Alright, let it do its thing. And then let's see if we have on the list here unauthorized military presence. I do. I have a lot of entries here. And this one's against Angel. Okay. So explosive kinetic. Okay, so explosive kinetic, recommended ship Golem, huh? Initial gate, single pocket. Ooh, they're up to 105 away. Okay. Not very much bounty and stuff. Okay. So explosive kinetic. Then I think we shall look at right here. Chain breaker and barrage. It's primarily explosive, secondary is kinetic. I think this will be good. Should work just fine. Okay. Am I gonna run burners today? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can hit that 10.0 on my standings. I do not use any boosters. I typically have Mastery 5 on my ships and don't really need to. I am running a Master at Arms though, but that's just for skill training. And what am I at here? 9.92. Probably won't hit 10 today. Probably take another day or two actually. Yeah, this skin on this Varder, it's a very expensive one. I saw this and I had to have it. I paid a ton for it. Yeah, I literally paid a ton for it. So, all right. Single pocket. And okay, shoot everything until we see that it's done. Location, start the timer.
Warp drive active.
What's my best time on this one? I've done it with Blarcast in 10 minutes 49 seconds. Okay. That's right. I can't get through this until I take these out. Open Fleet EMP is going to give me better tracking. Come on. Get me going here. Discord, 42 months as a sub. All right, Triple Dragon, about 1,260 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. If I remember right, you do need to kill those guys. Be sitting right here on the button. switched ammo for higher DPS. Guys are getting really close now. Too close. Yeah, they're all too close. Right at my fall off range. All right, 9:21. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So that is faster. That's in the chain breaker. I wonder if I have that listed in. I have that linked. Doesn't look like I do. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Warp drive.
What? I don't have a Varger listed? Oh, because I'm spelling it wrong. Really? I don't have this one listed?
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, apparently I don't have this one listed. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised by that because I really thought that I had this one listed. Okay, let me turn in this mission and then we're going to put it on the site. First we got to get this guy fixed up. Get him picking up the next stuff. I got 12 million in loot off of that. Off of the EOM one. So that's good.
Warp drive active.
Hello, John. Rodney McDangles. Look at that. 15 months as a sub. How about 150 gold? To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
This first one doesn't have very many items at it, but still, we'll check it out. It'll actually only take a minute to get rid of this stuff. Okay. So this here, I don't know, I guess I'm very surprised to figure out that I don't actually have this fit posted, and I'm really surprised because it's really good. Maybe that's because I based it off of one of Hateless's fits. Hateless does this, the hyperspatial velocity optimizers. He's all about warping faster. He really is. It's kind of funny. So, and okay, so this one's working quite nicely. Got it fit up the way that I like it. Yeah, time travel is a kicker, and doing missions, especially blitz and burners, yeah. So, why am I using a porpoise to salvage instead of a Noctis? Because it's doing it on its own, and the Noctis and porpoise, when you're drone salvaging, same stats. Except the porpoise is a hell of a lot more tanky, and so, and it doesn't, the cost is around the same. So, okay, let's copy this clipboard, and then we're gonna post this fit. I'm pretty sure that I based this originally off of one of Hateless's, so I'll make sure and give him props in here. Alright, so that's mission runner. Is this called? Yeah, RRAG. All right. That fit is submitted. Actually, here, leave that up there, and then this has picked up everything already. There wasn't very many things here. Yeah, there's hardly any loot here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one's not very far away, like 100K or something. Do you ever play the mobile version? I have, but not really. The PC version is superior, and this is where I started. This is where all my assets are, so this is where I stay. The worlds do not interact with each other. If they did, it might be a little bit different. But they don't. Alright. Wow. $1 million in loot right off the bat. Alright. Trip was worth it. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab this right here, and then what was the one we just did? Gee whiz. Unauthorized military presence. Nine minutes, 21 seconds. It beats the Barcast, but the Barcast is probably easier. Insert a link there to the fit. There we go. All right. I'm really surprised I didn't have that one, but there it is. Okay, it's up there. So it's good. Economic base. All right, I do not have any base ships here. Otherwise, I might be willing to try that one. I do have a ship for this, but it's up at Jita. So we're going to decline that one. And then the assault. Okay. That's against Serpentis. Okay. So take care of the invading forces, the assault, Serpentis. Right, so here is the Eve survival on it. Keep adding these as we go. How do you spell Serpentis? I think so. All right, recommended resists, thermal kinetic, and then recommended damage, kinetic thermal. All right. Some rats are over 120 from the gate. Notes on this other one, which means, you know, not on this one. There's two different versions of it. The other version was for another pirate faction. Yeah, if the mission details say against Galante, decline it, yeah. The problem is with doing stuff against factions is that you hurt your standings and you have to go out and then work your standings to get them up. So, okay. Doesn't say how far away these first ones are. Orbit at 9. Those are kind of close. No hostiles at the initial gate. So they've got videos here. The Dominic's, Varger, Golem, Apocalypse, Kinetic Thermal. Yeah, the Golem might be the right one. Pockets, boy, they're kind of hard. They're far away though. So this really looks like if I were to use the Golem, that I should be switching it over to cruise missiles. And they dampen. All right, how's this guy doing? Still stuff to pull in? Oh yeah. So I guess we're gonna switch this over to cruise missiles. That's what I think. I still have the cruise missile launches in here. I do. The these rapid heavies, we tried those. Not really, not worth it at all on this particular ship. Yeah, it just did not work out well at all. Even though a lot of people like these with torpedoes, I still feel like the cruise missile is better. And then that was kinetic again, so we're going to be looking at Scourge. Now I think that we'll be able to do Scourge Fury and get good distance and get good still though, gosh, we're still going to have the flight distance time. Yeah. Little meatball guy. We're doing missions with time trials, figuring out the best ships for the job. Working a lot with the Marauders today, but Marauders are not the end-all answer on these. So, can I explain the difference between missiles and torpedoes? Sure. So, torpedo tends to have more damage, and it doesn't fly as far, and when it hits, it's got a really wide splash on the explosion. And then like cruise missiles, they can fly really far, they do less DPS, but then they have a smaller explosion radius. And then there's also like heavy assault missiles, and there's heavy missiles, and there's light missiles and stuff. And different ones have different explosion radiuses, different speeds, and everything. And so, you know, part of the reason you use like cruise missiles is because you want to go a little bit easy mode, where they will reach everything, whereas all of the other missile types may not reach far enough. So, yeah, it's possible that they won't reach far enough. Okay. But the flip side is you get more DPS. And then there's a bunch of different types. There's Molnar, there's Nova, Scourge, Inferno, and these are the different damage types. With missiles, they tend to be one damage type. With ammo, projectiles, they can be multiple damage types at the same time. Oxydevil, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, so I think that we're going to be able to do all of this with Scourge Fury. But if we... do we have any Scourge Precision? Yeah, let's maybe take 2,000 of that. I didn't see on the mission thing like frigate, cruiser, destroyer, battlecruiser, battleship, destroyer, battlecruiser, some frigates, more frigates. Yeah. All right, we'll see. All right, so that's still pulling stuff in. And then with precision, so it's even smaller explosion radius, and they still fly 111, and let's simulate with the Bastion on 139, and only 1400 DPS, huh? What is it with Fury here? Oh, they're not together. Darn it. All right. And that is 1900. Might just be that that's a lot better, but fool around with this a little bit. So, and this one's a pretty big mission. There's several rooms to it and everything. Is that Co-Jesus? Or Co-Jesus? Not sure how to pronounce it. Anyway, thank you for following. Welcome. Probably gonna we haven't put this I don't think in EWB. Let's see here. Golem PvE easy mode. Is that this ship right here? Yeah. We're probably gonna update this one. Those are cruise missiles. I mean, it's a good fit, but maybe we need to put in another fit I don't know. See, with the target painters here, with the changes made to this stuff, it's different now. It's just different now. All right. All right, last thing being pulled in here. You can dock up before I go do this other mission. $5 million in loot.
Warp drive active.
I debate with the Golem Fit on whether to just replace the other target painter with another computer, missile guidance computer. Certainly would make it easier. I know it gets a bonus on the target painters, but you go through everything so quickly now that I wonder, whether or not it even is worth it to keep activating it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Get all this loot off here. Alright, he is ready to rock and roll for the next thing. And so yeah, I'm gonna switch this out again. Take this target painter out. Missile computer back in. Missile guidance. It's a little bit more easy. So, all right, I think this feels good to me. How am I? 9.92. I haven't really gone up another point here. Yeah, so this last bit is going to be quite a grind. I've done these missions so far this morning, and I don't think the needle has moved on this, so they're gonna be a grind. What's the explosion radius? So I mean, it's smaller, so it helps you hit the frigates really nicely. And And I'm going to play around with this a little bit, fire and precision at first, and then we'll go over to fury. Just want to see how it feels. Handy when you need the extra range. Well, if you have good skills, you don't need the extra range at all. Because even with this, I'm at 111, and that's on. It's like 180 something on my other missiles. Something crazy. All right, and we will time it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I kind of shied away from the torpedoes because I can't get good enough distance on these missions. So I just have not been able to get what I feel is like satisfactory distance.
Warp drive active.
This is with some precision. Yeah, it's taken a lot of shots on that. 3 shots on that cruiser. That was kind of a lot. Right, precision, not a thing on this. Switch. Should be able to one-shot that. No. All right. House come together? It's not. We're not done yet. I mean, the repairs are done on the house, but we haven't done the purchase of it yet. Got to turn on my auto targeter. Starting out, Christopher. Well,
A module has run
fly
out of
only what
charges.
you can afford to replace. That's really the biggest piece of advice, because you will lose ships. You treat ships like ammo that gets spent from time to time. You know, there are just better ships than the Golem for these things. It really has to do with this missile flight time. I mean, sure, the Golem's really great, but I think there's better. I keep thinking that. The other thing for good success in the game, even if you're a solo type player, you want to join a good corp that's new player friendly. And the reason for that is you will get stuck sometimes and you'll need some help. And then there'll also, you know, be some opportunities with them to go out on fleets and stuff like that, some other fun stuff. And it takes a little bit to get into a corp. You usually have to do an interview. And, you know, it's a little bit like an interview for a job, except it's a little more casual. But they do that because of spies in the game. People coming in from other people they might be at war with or something like that, trying to get insider information, and so that's what they're trying to weed out. Don't be offended if they say no to, you know, to your application. If you need recommendations, you can ask in chat. Or one of the corps that I recommend that's really good with new players is Airhogs. And they have an in-game channel, AIRHOGS.
A module has run out of charges.
Graham, hello. Yeah, let's see. Kinetic being the primary in here. I wonder what else we could be a good ship to do this in. Maybe a Kronos. Oh, it's the older fit's missing a mid slot? Really? Oh, well then we should remove that one altogether if it's... Yeah, we can probably remove the fit and replace it with this one. This one's still easy mode. I mean, I'm not sweating it at all. Should be pretty fast on this comparatively. We'll have to do this mission with some other ships though to really figure out. Rattlesnake would probably be good on this. Yeah. Rattlesnake is good on an enormous amount of stuff. Sharing profit with other players. Well, if you go out on a mission together, then you usually share. If you are in a corp, they will have a tax on ratting, which just helps fund the corporate stuff. Usually it's 5% or less. Sometimes they're higher. Depends on what they offer.
Has run out of charges.
I run a corp. It's not open to the public, but I run a corp, and there's a few people in it, and I think we're at a 1% tax. And that's because I don't offer a whole lot of services along with that. It's just some basic, station, stuff and everything. Zaro, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so that one is that room is done. I did bookmark that already.
Warp drive active.
11 minutes for the first room. I won't bring my other guy in until I've turned this mission in. That way he doesn't have to go through all the gates and everything. Look at that. Flight distance on this, 208 kilometers. I mean, that's crazy. We're not going to need that far. Yeah, gates disappear, but all the loot will still be here for a few hours. So I bookmark it, and the stuff will be here. Someone, hello. Yeah, as long as you bookmark it, otherwise you don't know where to go. My goodness, beating up my drones straight off the bat. You guys, man. Alright. I can still take you out. So they're not really hurting my shields much, if at all.
A module has run out of charges.
a space sweeper. Yeah. Well, you can do that. There's people who will just leave everything behind for you. They'll, you know, and you just send them half the loot, but they'll give you the locations and stuff. As far as I saw somebody mention about scanning down salvage, I don't know how to do that. In fact, I don't think you can scan wrecks. You can see them on D-scan, but I don't think you can scan them down with probes and then land on them. Since you already talked about stuff, side ship like an EVA floating side, yes. There are Logi ships. It's typically another player who does it for you. Best level for missions, probably level 4. Fussy, thank you for following. Welcome.
A module has run out of charges.
This game still exists. Oh yeah, and it's updated quite regularly. The reason it's lasted so long is they just keep going with it. So, you know, in my time playing, I mean, I know of 3 engine upgrades and all kinds of enhancements very regularly. I'll see this ship is a golem. Probably going to put the fit up on EWB after this. I'm going to replace another golem fit that I have up there that seems to be outdated. What you can scan down is people's MTUs. And so when they say, you know, like going and salvaging stuff from other players, you can search for MTUs. You go land in there and you can salvage up all of the wrecks there. You won't get any of the loot, but you can salvage up all of the wrecks. Mabavig, thank you for following. Welcome. Yes, also scanning for abandoned drones. That can also lead to a lot of stuff. Hello, Danny boy. Yeah, sometimes you can find very valuable drones. People get spooked and they fly away before they get their drones in. Stuff like that. It happens. DPS is amazing. Well, yeah, it's a little OP on this. A lot. What is the best shit for level 4 missions? I don't know, it depends on how bad of a shit you need to take and if you're in a level 4 mission. What does that mean? What is the best shit for level 4 missions? Or ship. You didn't write ship. seem rushed today, like I have something to do after the show. I always do stuff after the show. I am, we're doing time trials though. Maybe that's the rushed feeling. Seeing how long it takes to do missions. How much DPS with cruise missiles? I don't know. I'm 18,500. I really think I feel like cruise missiles are the best if you're going to be shooting stuff at long distance. You're driving. You're not watching at the same time, are you? Oh, look at that! Yeah. Here, save location. That would be 6. Saying that my show is worth killing people and dying for. Must be a pretty good show.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, I think we're almost done. God, we're at over 20 minutes on this mission. This is the last room. I think what I'll do is I'll do a triple drop with my other guy, pull everything in nice and quick. We got 3 rooms here. There we go. 23 minutes, 46 seconds. Wow. I don't know that that's good. I also don't know how to spell Gollum, do I? All right. What? Just need to kill the last room. Well, I'm not trying to blitz it. I'm trying to do a complete mission. There is another thing that, like, once I get several times on it doing the mission kind of regular, then I actually also have another column for blitzing these. So Yeah, and sometimes I want to do that. You know, it depends on what you're going for. Like, I'm kind of testing performance of ships right now, and blitzing is, well, I guess that's a performance thing, but not quite the same way.
Docking request accepted.
All right, agents. View mission. Complete Z mission. This is 9,400 loyalty points. Not bad. Is that going to get me another 0.01? No. Wow. Hasn't even moved the needle. Wow. Amazing. All right. Yeah, that 10.0. It's going to be a while to hit that. Yeah. All right, so that's turned in. And I've got that one on the sheet. Let's take this guy out. And so
Warp drive active.
I have multiple MTUs, so I'm going to drop a few out there. That won't move until I do storyline? No, it will. Yeah, this is Corp. So the faction standing will be storyline, but I mean, maybe you say that because you get such a boost, you get like a 3-point on storyline. So that'd be the same as doing, you know, 5 missions, something like that. I don't know. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to drop one of the cheap ones. And then
Warp drive active.
drop cheap ones when I'm not sitting with them. Yeah, I probably will get another special mission today. I'll probably have done enough missions that won't be a problem. This is why I carry 3 tractor units on me, so I can do just this.
Warp drive active.
You notice all the gates are gone and everything. I'm able to warp freely, and that's because I've turned in the mission. Which, if you're going to salvage with your existing, you know, character too, this is another character. If you're going to do it with the same character, same thing. You turn in the mission, and then you can warp to each point without having to go through the gates. Alright. So, my drones shouldn't have so far to go on the other spots. It's kind of theory. Well, I do this one up and then finish it up and then go to the next one over. And so on. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. Man, okay, I gotta learn which button to hit for which. Yeah. All right. So as for the comment of whether or not I still play Dual Universe, the answer is yes, because there is. I'm just waiting for some content patch, and then we'll be in there again, do some shows. And there's a giveaway today for Eve! Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. And that is it's one of the rare alpha packs. They're not very expensive in worth, but they haven't been sold in over a year. And if you're an alpha, perfect. You can use everything in it. If you're omega, grab the stuff out of it at value and then sell the skill injectors on the market. All right, looks like this has just two things to pull in, and then it's then I can go to the next room real quick. Okay, Mac, thank you for following. Welcome. And Don Loay, 18 months is a sub. All right, thank you for that. About 180 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, much appreciated. Saw my videos on YouTube, didn't know I was on Twitch. I'm on both, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it is a thing. All right, 4 million worth of loot. Make sure my drones get back before I warp to the next spot. All of them.
Warp drive active.
All right. So it's pulled in quite a few things. Over here, remove this. Only 1.1 million in loot so far. All right. Well, my salvage drones won't have to go very far for half the stuff. It's still pulling things in though. All right, we'll let it do its thing. Okay, let's request another mission. Nomic agent. Destroy the Blood Raider burner. I think I can do that. All right. Yep, I can do that. Okay, so this will be a burner. Run an expensive little frigate. Oh, were we gonna put this fit up? I think I want to put this fit up before we do that. Take that ammo out. Just the Fury is good. And we'll call this something like easy mode or something like that. Okay, this one, we're going to remove it. All right. PvE easy mode. All right. Maybe I want to, I'm going to edit one thing on this. All right, cruise missile easy mode. There we go. That fit is posted there now. And so yeah, it's a good fit. Wait. I updated. Did I not update the name? I thought I updated the name. There, that time it worked. All right. Devil Dog, thank you for the support. All right, so that fits up there. Okay, so now we're doing the Blood Raider. That is my... Here, let me look and make sure that's what I accepted. Mission... Blood Raider, yes, okay. All right, this little ship of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. No repairs needed. You want this skin so bad? It is a nice skin. They're hella expensive. It's a little Nurgle, Triglavian assault frigate.
Warp drive active.
This is the Eve Vegas skin from the last Eve event that there was.
Warp drive active.
Yep, it's been over a year now with the virus, pandemic. Yeah, I made my first video about the pandemic right about a year ago. Alright, there is no real time trial on this one. So, what's a good mouse for Eve? YOLO mouse. Exclamation point YOLO mouse. I actually don't know if that command works, but YOLO mouse, YOLOMOUSE, and you can Google it if you need to.
Warp drive active.
I'm not using YOLO mouse at the moment, but it's what I use when I need to find my cursor. Especially higher resolutions, you lose your mouse.
Warp drive active.
So I got him double webbed. Got my armor up on. Got drones on him. he gonna get me hung up on the station here? That would be interesting. That'd be my first time of having a station get in the way. I just keep letting the DPS apply. It's multiplying. Sometimes you get good loot from these. It's always good LP and bounty, but sometimes you get a really nice piece of loot from it too. Here we go. And nothing. All right. Junk. All right. Let's head back. Successful though.
Warp drive active.
So if you're really into missioning, you eventually want to, you know, get like a Mastery 4 on these Nurgles here so that you can do these. These ships are really expensive, but, you know, I've got it up to the point where I just choose the right ship because I have one for each one of the missions, and I just go and do it. And I have some notes. There, actually, I have notes on my sheet there for the level 4 missions. And all of these Nurgle fits are from Hateless.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Hateless is really good PvE stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's take care of this guy before we turn in the mission. 3 million in loot. And then to the last one.
Warp drive active.
Still has a bit to pull in, but looking good. 3 million in loot so far. So we're about 9-10 million worth of loot. All right. Got a 0.95 on that. There, I got another 0.01. I was at 9.92 this morning, now I'm 9.93. the last few points are just, they really take a lot of work. But it's easy money on these ones especially. So Sisters Vive, I'm at 1.08 million loyalty points. Intercept the saboteurs. All right, I've done this one many times. Huh, but I don't have it on here. Interesting. Enemies abound. Intercept the saboteurs. This is against Serpentis. All right. So this is the one. I'm going to add this. All right, damage dealt, kinetic thermal. And recommended damage, kinetic thermal. Okay. So, a kinetic thermal ship. This is not a very big mission. Yeah, it's not kinetic thermal, is it? Let's see here. That's kinetic thermal. Actually, that's thermal kinetic. Yeah. So Spike and Javelin. What? I don't have any spike? Oh. Have some javelin. All right. All the way up at Jita is closest I got some. All right. There you go, pick it up. I'll pick up some other stuff that we got there too, or I'll take a little bit bigger ship. Should be able to use T1 ammo? Probably, but it's not typically how I do it.
Warp drive active.
This is a Minmatar deep space transport. Mastodon. This is a Mastodon.
Warp drive active.
Heck isn't too far away, so.
Warp drive active.
I could make a pun and say I can easily go to heck and back. Let's see what else I got here. I know I got other stuff here, other ammo and everything from a war that I was fighting here, I don't know, more than a year
permission
ago.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so there's the spike. Do I have anything in storage here? Oh, what's all this? Hmm. I'll leave that Megathron stuff here. Repackage those drones. I'm going to be a little bit selective on what I take with me. Looks like there's some loot stuff here, everything too. Alright, I'm going to take a lot of this stuff back with me. Extended downtime, March 3rd, tomorrow. Alright. Wonder what's going to be going on. Okay, I'm only going to take big ammo with me. And stuff that's not tier 1. Leave all these here. There we go. All right. So got a little bit of stuff here. And looks like we are done here with this. Got another 5 million worth of loot. Well, got everything cleaned up. How about that?
Warp drive active.
So the extra downtime tomorrow, just a little bit extra time. It's not too much. Wonder what's being published or what they're doing.
Warp drive active.
Did they say anywhere what exactly they're doing? Takes a long time for this thing to get to jump. There's a delay in the mic and the camera. What? Really? Somebody else confirm that? All right. No delay. Naughty, refresh your browser. Okay. That was the whole reason that I switched software for my broadcast stuff, is because that's the exact problem that I was having. But good. Glad you guys aren't really seeing that. It's probably just a browser issue on his end. So much better than me running into that problem again. 'Cause holy cow. Extended downtime, routine work, no game changes. All right. Still an unusual twitching in my left eyebrow, though. Deal with it.
Warp drive active.
Think it's time for some more golden chat? Tanker. What you got in mind? Those guys are so noisy with their intosis.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so now got stuff that is ammo. Let's see here. We got some CPU stuff going on here. And then all right, so let's get the ammo out here. Okay, that's all the ammo. Then got some other stuff. Tanker, 67 months as a sub. And at least you're not Mark of the Devil anymore. Quintuple Dragon, 67 months. 3350 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much, Tanker. Much appreciated. Long time support. Most excellent mod. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put this into loot because I'm not using it on any of the ships here. And then let's see here. All this ship fit stuff. All Right, and then I think the rest of it is just, oh. All right, the rest of it's just considered loot to be sold. All right. All right, and this guy here has got stuff to unload as well. 13 million worth of salvage that last run. That's good. And 12.5 million worth of loot. Keeps adding up. Ooh, 484 million sitting in there now. Yeah. Remember last week when I looked at one point, it was like 100 and something. So, yeah, it's adding up nicely. Okay, and then they offered to do this one, the confiscated stuff, intercept saboteurs, and all right. Warp in, single group, single pocket. A warp in. Okay, they're going to be right on top of me. 3 frigates, 2 destroyers. And then there's as far as 80 out. Nothing real close. Oh, I gotta kill the transports. Okay. So, and this is kinetic thermal. So, the whole thing is we were gonna take out this right here. And I needed some spike. Jameson, thank you for follow. Welcome. Alright, so what do we got here? So, spike. Holy cow, look at the distance on that. Jeez. Alright. That's 70. That one's probably going to work just fine. Boy, the distance on that stuff. Holy cow. Alright, let's go do it. This is with the Chronos.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the distance that this thing can do is pretty incredible. Alright, and we'll time this.
Warp drive active.
About the loot on these. Yeah, it was pretty impossible for me to hit that close.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if ganking is going to cause things to go through the roof. So the price is up on them currently because there's more people trying to use them. As far as how many are getting ganked, I'm not sure of that. Did a lot of little stuff in this one. lot.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I split the guns. I find it to be kind of a pain in the ass of all the back and forth, everything. I feel like it makes me work a lot harder. I can't just shoot the next thing. I'm being pretty effective on this too. That's the number.
A module has run out of charges.
Marauder Dragon. Yeah. Kind of, huh? So that cleaned him up, I would say, pretty nicely. So 743. And what this ship's called. Ripper. Apparently I got the purple screen. So I do have this one on here already. Come on, take me to the fit. Clicking on it. Alright, so apparently I broke it. There we go.
Docking request accepted.
Somebody was targeting me for some reason. Caught my attention, I guess you could say. Alright, intercept saboteur is added. Three-pack gorilla, thank you for following, welcome. Okay, so the guy here, he's ready to go out here, pick up more loot. I'll probably have a lunch mission coming up here soon too.
Warp drive active.
How is it? You got no wrinkles? What's my skin routine? Yeah, I have no idea. My skin routine is I just don't bathe, and so it's dirt packed into all the wrinkles, so you don't see them, so my face looks nice and smooth. Yeah. Filter? Whatever. Waltrix, hello. Watching from Zimbabwe, huh? Welcome. I have no idea what kind of loot to expect on this one. But there's loot here, so we'll let them get it. You always been curious about this game? It's hard. This game's complex. It's one of the hardest games that there are. But that's also the beauty of it, is that it's a really good challenge, and it's fun. And if you get it, you'll be with it for long term. So a lot of people wash out though. Pirate Invasion against Angel. All right. Let's see here. I have nothing listed on this, on Pirate Invasion. Explosive Kinetic. I have nothing listed as to what my ship of choice is. And so, Macarial maybe. Single pocket. How much does this pay? $55.69. We got some groups here, different distances. It actually, you know, could be Varder too, but I actually think that this sounds really good for the Macarial. So I think that's what we'll look at first here. Fit for the Kronos is on EWB. It's called RAR. Or Ripper. That's what it's called, Ripper. Alright, let's see what's going on with the fit here. Looks like I maneuvered stuff around a bit with this. And that's just core scanner. Okay. Wonder if we have enough CPU in this to put in combat scanner. Probably not. So barrage and hail. What do we got in there? We got barrage, 93 fall off. Looks perfect. Boy, that's a lot of ammo in there. Let's take some out of here. I think it was fit up for an event. Yeah. Alright, so I think this will be the best ship for this. At least it seems the best to me. Cabal, thank you. Well, I'm lucky enough to play just because this is how I make my living. So, yeah. All right. Kill the entire enemy force. Yep. All right. Check on my other guy here. We still got a lot to pick up. All right, we got some drugs here too. I always worry about the drugs, you know, different places, you know, you get in trouble for them and everything. Yeah, so. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some lunch really quick and then come back and we'll do this mission. So I'll be right back. Is the streamer stuck? Oh, yeah. No, I was just away. Right? Because next mission, I'm going to dual mission run. Lunch and a mission at the same time. Mm-hmm. Hey, Captain Minty Bits, how's it going? And 8 months is a sub for you. All right. How about 80 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. By the way, giveaway today, it's a rare alpha pack, exclamation point giveaway. There's a new monthly giveaway up. You can get in on that as well. And we'll be announcing last month's giveaway here in another hour or so. And so, yep. Little something like that. Okay. We are going to embark on this mission now. And Pirate Invasion, level 4 mission, single pocket. Simon, 48 months. Hey, look at that. So, quadruple dragon. Simon, 48 months. All right, how about 1,920 gold to everybody here? In your honor, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, let's take this thing out. Configuration for graphics. Oh, hey, I need to... I guess it's pretty close to... All right.
Warp drive active.
At maximum, it looks different. Multitasking, you can sleep, lie down, and snore at the same time. Awesome. Got me beat. 3 things at once.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why the game would look different, other than, I mean, there's some other settings that I have of like how I look at the ships and stuff, but this is Go Ham Blitzer. This fit is on EWB, I'm pretty sure. It might be one of Hateless's fits again. And I really want a feature where I can put a fit on my page and have it lead to somebody else. Alright, so I gotta hit these things. Getting a lot of stuff on me. Move out of the way. I'm a little too close. Damn it. Well, I screwed that up. I screwed that up pretty good. All right. We're recovering on this. If I wanted to just keep sitting there, I'd have needed more tank. The ship just doesn't have it. I'm getting shot. A lot. Yes, Macarial is pretty good. Oh, it says I'm done, huh? Okay. That's interesting. favorite weapon to use, the proper one. It's like asking me what the favorite tool is to use. Did you see the title for today's show? Right ship for the job? It's like, you know, figuring out which is the best ship for each mission. Could just not shoot these, but they're worth 750,000 or more each on bounty, so it's pretty easy money. Golem is the best ship for level 4 missions. I think Paladin, if you're talking Marauders. Why are you having such a hard time hitting him? Last ship. Oh, I guess there's one more I didn't notice.
Has run out of charges. So it's funny because this is one of the best mission ships that there are for doing missions quickly, and it after running the Marauders, it feels a little light.
Russell, just hang around. You'll see me do anomics. If they come up, I do them. Right. Take him back to the dock.
Active.
This guy is done with all the looting. Okay. We'll turn in this other mission and then I'll fly him over there.
Warp drive.
Okay. So the pirate invasion one there, 8 minutes 45 seconds. We're just about on par with the Paladin. Go ham blitzer here. The Paladin, though, did it for Sanchez Nation, which this was Angel Cartel. So.
Warp drive active.
What the hell is this game about? Yes. I know you're sitting there going, what? The answer is yes. Because this game is a sandbox. And so it's about what you make of it. But, does it have spaceships? Yes. Does it have PvP? Yes. Does it have PvE? Yes. What is it about? Yes. It's Granddaddy MMO. Most definitely. Oh, look at that. There's something so far out that I can't even get it with my thing. Well, let's see if we can get a little closer to that. See if we can get in within 100 of everything. Looks like there's a pocket of stuff that's out here. What I'd really like to do is be within 60 of everything, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think the stuff's spread too far apart. Let's just stop right there. It really kind of maybe put me at a disadvantage getting out here. Everything's so far away. But we'll let them do their thing. Shortcut to salvage? Well, I'm salvaging with that. Yeah. Yeah, this is single server. You know, if you want to try this game, !Eve. There's a link in the description for those of you on YouTube. And if you use that link to set up an account, which it's free to play, set up the link then you get an extra 1,000,000 skill points. Now, that 1,000,000 skill points means nothing to you right now if you haven't played the game before, but you will find out that that's actually very valuable. So you want that. So, and then come in and join us in game. So you'll find that everybody's really friendly until they have guns pointed at you, and then they're not. But, you know, that's how it works. Alright, request the next mission. Stop the thief. Let's see here. Mercenaries. Go ham blitzer. It recommends the same ship I just did. Thermal kinetic. Oh, let's see here. Something really far away there. Everything else is really close. I almost feel like taking a drone ship on it. Okay. Let me look at what ships I've got here. I feel like really doing something else here. I don't have one of my cheap Dominixes here. For the hell of it, let's go take this. It's kind of the wrong thing for it, but could be fun. Marauder is always the right thing. Yeah. This, by the way, this skin is in the Markee Dragon skin pack in our store, ! Coupon. $10 for 6 skins. This is one of them. It's the Blood Raider Paladin skin. They do not auto-apply, so if you buy them, you use what you want. The ones you don't want, sell.
Warp drive active.
Welcome back, Marcus. All right, it's, you know, this really isn't the right ship to take out on this, but I think that it might be fun. Yeah, missions are OP now, and, or I mean, Marauders are OP now. And it does kind of bother me, you know. So, all right. Basically, I think, oh, we gotta get the reports. Kill everything to get the reports. All right, location. We are gonna run a timer on this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of full clears. Guys got too close to me too quick. Well, that's going to be a problem. Holy shit. You guys see that? I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I didn't want to use the Bastion there again because I'd have a really hard time getting those little ones off of me.
Warp drive active.
All right. We're gonna go get a different ship. That one didn't turn out so well. Well, they can at distance. They can hit really well at distance. What happened was everything got too close. I went right for the trigger. Oh, so I shot the trigger. That was my problem. All right. Let's see here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Timer on this is dead. Alright, we need a different ship. Alright, this one should do fine. Let's check on my other guy here. See how he's doing. Still got quite a few things pulling in. Alright. Yeah, there was no gate on that one, was there? Alright. Very good.
Warp drive active.
I just got myself into a spot with that other ship that wasn't very good. Alright, so the trick to warp in at distance would be to pull this up and then warp to fleet at location 100. Other guy's not here, so
Warp drive active.
there we go. All right. Going much easier. The distance is key. So, Sisters of Eve can be good ISK conversion. It's not necessarily always the best, but it's pretty steady, strong. Why do I keep missing him? You serious? Wow. That's like really bad.
Our module has run out of charges.
Got it all now. Job done.
Warp drive active. The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Just because of a little Bastion action.
Warp drive active.
Well, that one I didn't even think about, that you could warp in a distance, and you know, really, let me put a note in on that one about that. Alright, how's this guy doing? It's still got a few things it's pulling in. Have we gotten another tick yet? Another, man, still 9.93. So what am I going to get? Am I going to get like 0.01 per day now? Yeah. Boy, when I did Natura, you know what? I know why it feels like it's taking longer. It's because we had an event going on where we had boosters to get extra alignment each time when I did the Natura one. So, yeah, that's what it was. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right. Yes, the glam boosters. So, when did those come out? What is the event that those came out with? Like, because we've had those twice in the game now. And so, do we have another event coming up to look forward to where we would focus on using glam? Because that'd be when you'd go really hardcore on missioning. Yeah. Was it Christmas? Well, we didn't have it this year. At Christmas. Yeah, I forget too. I mean, that's fine. I'm happy to grind it out. So, you know, but yeah, the year before it was Christmas. Maybe it's been that long since we've had them, and they lasted for quite a while. They lasted for what, like 3 months or something like that before they expired. Something like that. Anomic team, destroy the Enyo. Woohoo! Alright. So, yeah. To the person, was it Russell? Was it you that wanted to see an Anomic run, a burner? Well, this is one of them. Mr. Ease. Thank you for following. Welcome. Sounds to me like you do not have more boosters, that you should be playing Valheim. Oh, I got Valheim on the schedule for Saturday. I'm going to be playing with the family. So, 2 of my boys, possibly my wife, will be playing. And I don't know what's going to happen. Like, my youngest is 12, and he really likes to pilot the ships and stuff, and so I'll probably let him, and that could end up disastrous. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give him a shot. Just watched one of my videos for 8 hours straight. Dude, how are you not asleep? Sawyer, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah. What's my pally fit? Exclamation point EWB. And that fit is in there. It is Blood Raider Paladin. Alright, so burner team Enyo. Here's my ship for this. I'm using a Nurgle. And it's expensive, 700 million, but it's stable and everything. So, let's see what my notes are on this. Really, I think it's just approach and shoot. But exclamation point schedule. Get you a link to this page here. You can go to the level 4 missions tab, and then I have the anomics and burners here. We have Team Enyo right here. Orbit at 6.5k, ignore others. Launch drones once DPS starts. Alright, so there we have it. Yeah, probably if you just go straight on at them, they probably do more damage to you. And so this should work. Yep. All right, how's this doing? We're pulling in the last bit. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink while that's pulling in the last little bit. Be right back, and we'll dock this guy up, and then we'll take the other one out on the anomic. All right. Hey, they just finished up the last thing as I sat down. All right. And another 6 million worth. Okay. Not enough cargo. Oh, because I'm moving it to the wrong spot. Darn it. Yeah. So that happened. Okay. You got to leave room in there for the salvage. And then you got this right here, remove that. Oh, and then I have another cleanup to do. Aisle 4. It's actually bookmark 4.
Warp drive active.
Let's go get that started, and then we'll do the anomic. So, and then after the anomic, we'll do sub love, and we'll announce the giveaway for last month from our store. Someone's going to win their choice of 12 months EVE Omega, or 24 months of Dual Universe. Cross, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, and then that's been so successful that we put up another one again for this month. 12 months of EVE or 24 months of DU, and exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. There's also a daily that's up today, which is one of the rare alpha packs, and we'll draw that near the end of the show. The other one won't be drawn until, well, about a month from now. Alright, look at all that loot that's here. Look at that. Every single thing has loot in it. Isn't that cool? It's all spread out so far away. Alright, well, let's see if we can get close to this stuff. And Starry Glippe. Thank you for following, welcome. Looks like I'm not really that close to everything. Alright, well, we'll just deploy right here. And call it good enough. Why are some of my guys idle? Seems a little weird. Alright, we'll let him clean that up. Let's go run this anomic. So this one is a team burner, and it's against Enyo. The team ones are sets of 3 ships, where you have one ship that is the object of it, and then you'll have 2 ships that are like Logi typically, and so they are the Logi, and they'll protect the other ship. Now, with this ship, you can just go after the main ship, and you'll eventually get it because your DPS ramps up. If you're doing this with some other ships, there are some other ships that can do these as well, and with some of the others, you do need to take off the Logi before trying to take out the main ship. This one, I should be able to just do it without, because it just take a couple more cycles of the gun, but it'll take less time than it would to take out the Logi. Alright, we're in system. So this one, with the Nurgle, I orbit at 6.5. The other one that's really common for doing this is a Garmer, which is a lot cheaper than this. So, so Biofears, yeah, I missed your previous message. I remember months ago you did more Epic Arc. Which ship did you use for the last missions? I do not remember. I do not remember, sorry.
Warp drive active.
All of these have gates as well. You don't need to turn on anything because power can sometimes be an issue. You don't need to turn anything on until you are at the gate. Biofears, the best I could say would be to try and look it up on my YouTube, and because I would have labeled it as Amar Epic Arc, and then you could look through toward the end and see what I used. But I don't remember. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
It is important to get on to your armor wrap pretty soon, because they do hit you really hard. If you launch out your drones too early, sometimes they'll attack your drones. Damn, he's really pummeling me. Gee whiz. Holy shit. What in the world? Oh, I don't have my web on him. Fuck. Alrighty then. So, can I say I did that on purpose so I could show off my golden pod to everybody? Man. All right. I have another ship that can do this. I'm gonna go get it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my Garmer. Yeah, I forgot my web. You can't forget anything on those. It's got to be perfect or you die.
Warp drive.
How much was the
active.
ship worth? 700 million. Frigate. Do you have to gift me a Kikimora? No, I can't take a Kikimora in there. Has to be a frigate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll have to order me another Nurgle. I will buy another one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Schedule sheet's really helpful. Well, good. You know, I do it for myself, but I just, you know, share it because, well, you know, I can. All right. Okay. Blood Raider. Right, I am struggling to remember what kind of ammo I should use. This is the ship I'll be fighting. Nova? Naughty? You say Nova? Okay. Nova Rage. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done one of these with this ship. Okay. So we'll see what our let's see. Orbit 20K? But I can't shoot these 20K. Oh, Logi Navy Nova. Yeah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna kill the Logi anyway, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Orbit at 18. Right.
Warp drive active.
All right, well, we're gonna orbit the Enyo, and then I'm gonna shoot the Logi off. Just because it's been a while since I've used this ship for this mission, and it'll just make me feel better.
Warp drive active. module has run out of charges.
Why is it not reloading? Because I guess I don't have any more of it. Alright. Guess I just used it all up. All right. Well, got it. It certainly won't cover my costs on this one. But Ash, thank you for following. Welcome. There's nothing interesting in there. All right. Well, how about my wreck? Do we get lucky with my wreck? Oh, I have not looked at the kill mail. We'll see what I get back here. $322 million worth. Woohoo! Mr. Ben, you're welcome. Glad you found that video helpful. All right, so this is the Garmer Mortis Legion frigate. It can be used for all of the team burners. Yeah, just a little bit different, you know, ranges and ammo in each. Boy, I got almost all of my stuff back for that ship.
Warp drive
Holy cow.
active.
That is really lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, it looks like I got most everything back on that. So, figure out what else I need and pick it up.
Warp drive active.
And I think I'm going to just do that right away because I just need to have I'll just forget about it later, you know?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so, and I think that all of these are claimed. Yeah, all those are. Alright, let's look at the kill report here. So I need the rigs and 1 entropic radiation sink. How's that? Right? Oh, and a battery. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was really good luck. What'd you say they were at Amar? 300 and something. All right. $369. Yeah, I just paid like $375. So a couple jumps away. Not bad. All right. So now, which one did I have loaded? Mystic. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna fit another one of these up here. All right. Most excellent. Let's see, how big is the Nurgle hull? It's probably over 5,000, isn't it? Oh, it's 2,500 packaged. All right, perfect. Shall take this ship then. Is no life really better than high sec? If you like it, it is. Not everybody likes it. Oh, I shouldn't have loaded up that ship. Now we're going to hear that ship the rest of the day. I'm going to have to reset my client after I'm done flying it. It has a bug in it. Alright, 7 million loot from that. That little buzzing noise that comes from that other ship. And that noise just won't stop even after you get out of the ship. Oh, we were gonna do the giveaway announcement and Sublove. All right. So, final call on anyone who wants to get on the Sublove. If you're not already a sub or you need to re-up, then do it now, because a couple minutes we're going to give 10,000 gold to every sub on Twitch. It doesn't mean anything, but, you know, it'll get you more dancers and stuff like that. So, alright, I'm going to go dock this guy up.
Active.
Alright, step away for just a moment, and then we're gonna do Sublove and the drawing. Be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Right. We'll get this loot out. It's good to stack it all before you take it out. Another 21 million. All right. On Jameson, just in the nick of time. All right, Jameson, thank you for subbing. Let's see here. We hook you up first with 1,000 gold.
spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the space prince. And then another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right, and then as a thank you to everybody who's a sub. Well, I'm never going to use the channel points. Or I shouldn't say I'm never going to use the channel points. I currently have no use for them because we already have our own channel currency. And we've had it for a very long time. So, let's see here. Now, thank you to everybody who's a sub, supporting the show. Whether they're online or offline right now. There is 10,000 gold. Every sub on Twitch. Fuck. Really? Oh my god. How about 10,000 gold for everybody? Oh my god. Really? Let's try that again. That's not the first time that I've done that. All right. 10,000 gold to each one of the subs. There we go. Now I expect the next dungeon raid to be absolutely epic because I know that each and every one of you has at least 10,000 gold for it. Holy cow. All right. 48 minutes. Man. All right. So last month's giveaway is actually the same as this month, and so exclamation point giveaway if you want to get in on the next one, which is for 12 months of Eve or 24 months of Dual Universe. It will be the winner's choice, and and then the winner today for last month's, we'll be sending them an email, which they will get, and asking them which it is that they want, the Eve Omega time or the Dual Universe subscription time. So, all right, here we go. Congratulations to Jantic. Jantic, you are the winner if you happen to be here. The chances are you're not, but Jantic, there you go. All right, so check your email. You'll find an email to you. We just need a reply on which one you want, and then we'll send it to you. So will DU last 12 more months? Well, I hope so. We'll be playing it again as soon as next content patch gets released. So, all right. Here's the noisy ship. This darn ship here, these things make noise. And they keep making noise even afterwards. Get ready for some more gold, says Bogey King. 72 months as a sub. Oh! Sextuple Dragon Club. 6 years. 6 years, Bogey King. Alright, 4,320 gold to everybody here. In your honor. So thank you, thank you. There you go. Alright. It's going to be even more epic when next dungeon raid comes around. Alright. Let's go get that Nurgle. Man. Can't believe that I blew up, and then I can't believe I gave everybody in the entire database 10,000 gold each. I mean, like, what the hell? You know?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I forgot to set a destination. What was that, 91,000 people it says we have in the database? you do with the gold? Try exclamation point dancers. But careful. You know, you might not get exactly what you're expecting. 91,000 viewers. Yeah, well, they're not all viewing right now. That'd be pretty nice if we had 91,000 people watching. Right? That's just how many people have stopped by and collected some gold since the bot melted down.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. Why so many Nurgles? They are all different setups.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, each one is a unique setup for a very specific mission.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So that was the burner team Enyo. Ooh, we got lucky. That ship noise stopped. Boy, I got so lucky saving this stuff. This doesn't go in there. This does. Make sure I got this right.
There is already something in that location.
There is not something in that location. Not excited about the expert systems. Yeah, I'm not excited about them either. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them, you know. Yeah, the expert systems are not free. I think you have to pay money for them. I don't know how much yet or anything. All right, I got all this done. So we're ready to riot again next time. Wait. That ship noise is back. If I undock and redock, will it go away? What are my thoughts on Tabasco sauce on hamburgers?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think you need to switch to something called Jamaica Me Crazy on burgers. Hey, we got rid of the sound. Alright, good. It's in my mouth. It's a pepperoni stick. Okay. Yeah. Jamaica Me Crazy. That's what it's called. It's really good on chicken, and it's good on hamburgers. And it actually can be good on salad too. You can get it off of Amazon. A little bit expensive. I order it directly from, they don't have a local here either. I ordered it directly from manufacturer. They're Johnny's Fine Foods. And so, what the hell is salad? I know, right? I'm gonna have some salad tonight. I'm gonna make myself chicken Caesar salad. We got fresh romaine from the farm. It's gonna be good. Boy, I should be so close to getting another special. Vengeance. And it is against angels. I've done this one a lot. There it is on there. Karen North, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, well, maybe we try the Varger. Pocket 1, room 1, pocket 2. A lot of stuff pretty close. Vargers can have a hard time with everything really close. And so let's look at Face Smasher. This is null and void, though. So we got to be looking at to get explosive, we have to be looking at either missiles or Minmatar. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to the live show. I mean, I can jump in and out with this and pick everything off. I kinda, you know, want to run something else. Actually, I don't have any other Minmatar ships here, do I? Alright, it looks like I need to load some up. Why have I not got any more? Is that because probably because I don't have Mastery 5 on them yet, and so I haven't built them. It's usually my catalyst on that stuff. So Minmatar here. Close. "44 days of training." Actually, it's more like 62. It says 44 because I got the Master at Arms in. What am I training right now? Torpedo and cruise missile to finish up that stuff, and then we've got the artillery and autocannon. And then we got distance jamming, signature focusing, and frequency modulation, which are all required for the Marauder to hit 5. And then I've got, I finished these. I have Mastery 5 on all battleships. So it'll be nice. Soon we'll be building some more ships and trying some more stuff. It says my character's worth 116 billion. That is yeah. He's not my biggest one. I got 3 or 4 characters that are worth more than him too. So I wish I had enough skill points to just, you know, roll out there. I do got to make some more money. My merchant guy has only 30 billion sitting in his bank. And I know some of you are freaking out going, oh my God, he has 30 billion liquid sitting in there. Well, yes, but it's operating capital for making money. And it takes money to make money. And 30 billion is pretty light on that. I honestly run a lot of times with around 100 billion that's in play. And so, but I shut down all of my merchant trading stuff and everything for a while there when I quit playing for, I mean, I didn't quit playing, I just took a vacation for like 5 months. So I got to get that up and running again, because I'll drop probably 30 billion on finishing out my battleship fleet for Minmatar and Kaldari. You know, with different battleship variations and stuff. That's all coming up. So, you know, 60, 90. Yeah, over the next 4 months, I'll be Mastery 5 on a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah. But I gotta get some of the other stuff done first. So, but then that'll open up all these ships here, which we've already got this, but all these other ships here will be fun. This one, what is? Oh, see, we'll have this one here done a little over a month, because it also is the cruise missiles and torpedoes. And that's the artillery. And then here, the Roke is, it's not a good individual ship. But 28 days, that's what it says, and we'll be Mastery 5 that. And actually it'll make Mastery 5 of all of these when I hit that. Okay, so any new ships in even the last 2 years? Yes. Yes. So Triglavian, all of these, which can be very fun. I can't wait until we get into some other stuff here. I do want to get into the Drekavac and the Ictursa. See, I have the skin for it, which is going to make it just beautiful to fly. So heavy assault cruiser, and then I also have one for the Dragar command destroyer. So I have a little bit more training to do on these, but I'm going to finish the other ones first. That's what I'm going to do. And then there's also the Edencom ships, and they're not really used. I don't know. I don't see anybody PvEing with them. So if people are, well, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we're going out on Vengeance, Explosive Kinetic. Let's put some more hail in here. All right. PJ Slim, 68 months. All right. Quintuple Dragon, 3,400 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that support, buddy. How close are we to being able to do the next dungeon raid? I don't know. I'll go all in though. 22 minutes. Alright, I don't know how much gold I got. 20,000. Alright. Okay, so on Vengeance here, we'll time it. Head over there.
Warp drive active.
So we're going to bounce in and out with this. We're going to land, bounce 100k out, shoot everything, bounce 100k back in, take the gate. That's going to be my plan. You can check out Bonker's channel. He uses Edencom ships all the time. Alright. Well, you know, maybe that's one of the things I'll train into. I have no characters that are trained into it right now, though. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's do it. My times on this are all over 20 minutes.
Active.
They're all more than 20 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Go ahead and warp. I give you permission. Holy cow. Everything is right on you here. Targeting this one that's so far away. I want to get a shot at him, get him coming toward me. Caught their attention. Hey, Bright Valley. Scaling up jump drive, all that does is change your cooldown time. So all you need is one level of it to use it, but you'll be quicker about it if you have more levels in it. And Marauders get a bonus in the recovery time on it. Trying to figure out skill farming. Yeah, well, it's a little bit of a science to it, I think. I don't know how effective it is, but yeah, I've never tried it. Just seemed a little too complex. So they're not touching me at all out here. I'm just taking them out. So that's good. The only thing is that when I jump back down to the gate, I'm going to have to let it cool off a little bit because I'm probably going to jump right away once I get into the other room. So, have to have a little bit of cool down there. Boy, they haven't even hit me at all, have they?
A module has run out of charges.
It's my favorite activity in Eve. I really like station trading. I like the commerce. I like manufacturing. I like doing missions. I like doing anomalies. You know, I guess that the thing about Eve here is that you can change up all the time. You start getting bored with one thing, move on to another. Oh, they finally hit me. Guess I landed inside the gate. Alright, going into the next room.
Active.
Did I bookmark this one? Shit. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Raid goes live, what do? You go ham. Exclamation point raid space and then the number of gold you want to bet. I'll go all in. You need to see how other people are doing it once we got a few minutes before the next one. More people we get in on it, the deeper into the dungeon we go. The deeper we are in the dungeon, the more risk there is. The more risk there is, the more possible reward we have. And it gets a little nuts. Well, I'm just, you know, plowing through these guys pretty quick. The raid does not work on YouTube. Only on Twitch, sorry. I think I'm making okay time. 22:46 is my fastest time on this. Landers Alright, almost got it done. Fastest way to Plex your account is to buy it. When you naturally can make a lot of ISK in the game and, you know, do the stuff, it's much different than trying to earn it right off the bat and having created yourself a job. Go to your real life job, work an hour, pay for the game for a month. Brocklanders, all right. Thank you for that. 7 months as a sub. There's 70 gold. Everybody here, Your Honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, looks like, okay, so one, we did it in 18 minutes, 49 seconds, which is my best time yet. And then looks like we got a dungeon raid started. So exclamation point raid space. You can do the number as low as like 10 or something like that. See how much gold you got. I go all in. And the more people that are in, the deeper in the dungeon we go. The deeper in the dungeon we go, the more risky it gets. The more risky it gets, the more reward you get if you make it out alive. So, yeah. All right. Hey, I am all in, pretty much. Hey, so that worked out pretty good with this fit. So that's 18 minutes, 49 seconds. My best previous time was 22:46. So that was with Blargest, which is the Barghest with torpedoes. This fit is my Varger Chainbreaker. It is on EWB, exclamation point EWB, or it's on the schedule, exclamation point schedule, on the tab level 4 missions, and you can see where I just put in this mission and everything, and which is Vengeance against Angels.
Warp drive active.
What's the best way for returning to the game? PvE, PvP character to make iskies nowadays? Well, you know, I mean, you can do mission running like I'm doing. I make okay money.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
If you're in a null corp or whatnot, you can make even more money. In PvP, it's hard to make money. You can, but it takes some working up to. So, hey Tenchi, how's it going, buddy? All right, complete this mission. No, we're not sharing. Okay, so is Nick's ratting still a thing? It can be, although the Marauders is starting to be the thing of choice in null. Why did I give up the constant mining fleets? So I was doing Ask CCP. They basically destroyed high-sec mining with their changes. Actually, I won't say destroyed. I'll say that they shifted it, and they can't. You know, the opportunity just isn't there anymore. So, yeah. If you're planning on coming back into the game and you need Omega Time exclamation point coupon, grab that coupon code, hit that link. You can get the Omega Time from us, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. So, all right, let's see, let's look at this guy here. Marauders are crazy OP right now. And they said that they were going to bring materials back up in their whole thing. They haven't done that yet. The last time they did anything with materials was 5 months ago, something like that. There's a lot to scoop up on this last mission. What they do to Bastion modules, they made them so that they cycle twice as, or they made them so that guns cycle twice as fast. You can fire twice as fast with the Bastion enabled now. And it basically doubles your DPS in a Marauder, along with the other bonuses that you were getting previously on it. Rex will stay on missions for about 2 hours. So if I wanted to, I could go and scoop this stuff up, you know, an hour from now and be just fine. Scorpion Navy issue for running missions. A Scorpion Navy issue. Yeah, it's good, but you could also possibly run the Raven to the same effect. Dino says hi. Hello, Dino. And thank you for the support. Getting a little closer to the action here. Alright, so do we have everybody in on the dungeon raid? It didn't already happen, did it? Oh, it did? I missed the results? I must have been looking the other way. Did I even live? Oh my goodness. Oh, I did. I doubled my money. All right. Oh, and Tenchi got 1 million. Very nice. All right. Can do top 14 there, Naughty, I would think. I don't know why I didn't do it for you. The bot is being dumb. There, Tenchi got top 10 to fire off. And Yabzer, 24 million. I mean, what the hell? How'd that happen? The bot is sometimes like herding cats. They don't always do what you tell them to. Alright, well, I think I've done my last mission for today. Yeah. Did quite a few. And I didn't even get offered a special. Man, we did like at least a dozen missions today. Guess that means I'll get offered one tomorrow. But, let's see here. What did I end up at for my standings? 9.94, so we went up 0.02 today. 0.02. Did you miss the giveaway announcement? Yes, Kath, sir. If it was you that won, you'd already have the email. Or you can do exclamation point who won. That'll tell you. So oh man. Yeah. Caths are getting trolled. I mean, you are running around clucking like a chicken right now, right? It's possible to gain standing by doing distribution missions. Absolutely, you can, yes. I just have not liked the hauling missions. They really haven't done it for me very much, so yeah. He read the first half of the sentence and ran off to go check his email. Y'all think that? Yeah. Oh man. Do I need to add at the very end of that you've been trolled? Yeah. Hauling missions take less time to finish. Yeah, but they're boring as all get out. You don't know how to chicken? Oh, okay. How big are my monitors? It depends. Which ones? These down here on the bottom are 28s. That's a 27. 27, 45, 55. Those ones are TVs. Yeah. All right. Let's do final call for the giveaway. We'll draw that in a few minutes. What kind of TVs? cheap ass Amazon subsidized TVs. They're Fire TVs. You can get them like $100 cheaper because they have Fire, because and you buy them on Amazon because they subsidize them, because they think you're going to buy more from them. So what the kicker is the HDMI cable that you need in order to be able to run them properly. So both of those I'm running at 4K, and there's no sense in having a big ass TV like that and running it at 1080p. So you run them at 4K, but to do that you need a video cable, an HDMI cable. It'll cost you between $50 and $80. So yeah, and and so you have to have a really high-end cable. I use Monster cables on them. That's the brand name. They actually have electronics in them to show you the signal strength, or the signal, and how well it's working and everything. So I've tried plenty of other cables, and I've got a nice closet full of extra cables. No, the cable cost is not because you need a longer cable. You want to keep it as short as possible. It just needs to be really high bandwidth. So, why am I using a porpoise for salvaging? Is it tankier? Yes, this is a battle porpoise. And it's a lot tankier, costs about the same, and same performance if you're using salvage drones. And so yes, I have a very nice tank on this, and I will newt the crap out of anybody who attacks me, and then I will put away my salvage drones and I will hold them there while I beat them to hell with regular drones. Yeah. So, take my salvage. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, then we're gonna do the giveaway. I'll be right back. All right. So, well, they're done salvaging. All right. So we got 2.3 million in salvage there. And we'll scoop that fleet hangar. And then move that location. Go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Larva, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Look at all that salvage. Yum, yum. The reason I moved towards this one a little bit, see if we can get within 60 of everything, and that way we don't have to wait for the tractor unit to pull everything in before they can salvage. So if they get up to that point, they can just do it. All right, so this giveaway today is for an alpha pack. Pretty rare. We haven't sold them in over a year. Have just a few of them left. So the winner's going to get an email from us. It will contain the code and instructions on how to redeem it. And let's see here. Then if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read off that. If you didn't, and there's just a message there and there's no none of those names, I'll read off your real first name and just last initials so that you know who you are. But just to remain anonymous. All right, so congratulations goes to in-game name Tierman Drayson. Tierman Drayson, you are the winner. All right, congratulations on that. Okay, so tomorrow we will do some more mission running. I am going to prepare another character that will be the other character will have will not be caring about their standings towards Amar, because I keep getting offered Amar missions out here. And so we'll be able to take them, lower into Amar, and then what we'll do is we'll build them back up again or whatnot. But so that the next mission that I'm offered that is against Amar, that I will be in the fleet and I'll run it with the other character and then finish it, whatever's needed, and then complete the mission with my main character, and we'll see if I take any standings hit against Amar. If we can do it that way and not take a standings hit on my main character, then that's going to be really good money, because you get tags with those, and the salvage on them is really good too. So you can typically earn quite a bit of money off of them. But that's if we can do it without taking, standings hit. If we're going to take standings hit, well, then I have to decide whether or not I want to do more of those in the future, So, but we'll just have to see. So, right Or can you have a space trucking guide? You know, if you look below my channel on Twitch here, I believe that there's a link. Actually, exclamation point Eve links. Try that. So, can I run the repair standings process after? Well, if you're thinking about you know, like those one missions, you can only run them once, and once in your character's lifetime, and then otherwise, you know, you need to go and do, you know, mission running and stuff. So anyway, it just all depends. It all depends. But we'll figure that out. So I have 4 accounts. Cosmos and new player. Yeah, the Cosmos, you can only run them once. So I have 4 accounts to look at. They're all currently alpha, and but all of them can do missions no problem. And then yeah, we'll see if we can do this. So I'll turn one of them Omega again. I'll do that tonight. I'll figure out which one I want to do, and we'll try it. So yeah, I actually have a Minmatar one. Maybe I should do it with that, because she's also my scanner pilot, and she has the amazing scanning skills. And I've been wanting to use that character a few times here. So, all right. Well, that's going to be it for today. So thank you everybody for hanging out. We're going to do Eve again tomorrow, and Thursday, Friday I have kind of up in the air what it'll be. Saturday is going to be Valheim. I'm going to be playing with my kids, so it should be interesting. Either it'll go really well or it'll go really bad. We'll find out. It'll be fun. All right, so everybody take care. Catch y'all later. Fly safe.